Test, test. Alright, this is working good. Audio test, audio test. Alright, nice. You know what? I'm gonna close my window before I start. Alright. Window is closed. I need 8.6. What are my materials looking like? A single 2. You know, I could have sworn there was something down here. Like a catacomb. Ah, you know what? I missed going down here. Oh, and I never did this in Blide. Alright, I got a couple stuff to do. First things first. This guy. Never talked to him yet.
What do you need?
Yeah, fireball and arrows. And he sells poison removal.
All done? Well, you again. I don't want any
Do I have anything I want to sell? Oh damn, I forgot how high the scaling on this was. I knew it was good, but I didn't know it started at C. So these... This one, it's useless. I'll probably keep the buckler on hand, in case I ever feel like doing PvP for one moment or so. I got a lot of these now. Claw Talisman might be good. This is going to essentially be required in the up-and-coming dungeon.
Done? Well.
Oh, time for you to die.
Dirty scoundrel. I thought about you from the start. You scoundrel. Start.
And if I remember correctly, yeah, there's a way down that way. You're gonna fight Onyx Lord down there. Ooh, feather. Oh, and a four-toed foot. That'll be good. That is a sheer drop. not fought these guys in a while. There we go, gravitas. So gravitas is good against NPCs, which is why it's always good to grab. Oh, I never grabbed this one. And then I wanted to check over here. I don't remember if I missed anything over here or not. Well, besides the one guy over there. Is this just this? Yeah. I should probably check if I missed a catacombs, though. So I didn't see the entrance the first time I came around here. Hello, jellyfish. Hello, skeletons. Guess there just wasn't one. Oh, that's one area I wanted to check. Now for the second area. That's down here. Going the wrong way. Should be right over here. Ooh, bits of the Kaiden armor. The Kaiden helm is probably one of the cooler looking ones. Yeah, here it is. Bernal.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
So this guy sells battle arts. Parry, no skill, Stormblade. Plenty of good ones. The one I want though is Stormblade. Oh, and this one.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword, and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well,
And now you get Gravitas. Yeah, heavy. I don't think I have my other weapon I want yet, unfortunately. So I guess I'll just put this on here, maybe? Yeah, Keen puts it at B. Disgusting. This adds 7 damage, but minus is 10. think I save this until I can get a better thing for it. That's not what I wanted to do. Nightfall, please. You're not supposed to be here still. Now does it work? No. I don't know why he's not showing up. The whole shtick with what I was trying to do there was some merchants, they have a guy that comes at nighttime in their place, and he's a mini-boss. No, he's a boss, but his encounters are mini-boss one. Get him, lads. Nice. But yeah, these guys are tanky. And one of them has a ranged option. I forget what's the shield. Yeah, it's a really good medium shield. But its guard boost is kind of just terrible. Incredibly light, though. I have 3 bits of exile. I should have definitely sold them. That puts me just over. That puts me back on medium. There's this, the bridge, this, and then a few more things down the south. First things first. I don't know where I'm going over here. Where is it? Here it is.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me.
The best character
I'm
in the
stuck.
game.
Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Oh, here we go.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Heck yeah.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane, I've heard.
Oh, that's one of 4. Two of 4 is this. I'm hoping to upgrade my guys. So I'm gonna need more of the ghost root stuff. And they all spawn down here in these. There we go. No bone shards. Right, you should just fall if you have no line of sight. Right? I guess not. Well, give me 2 seconds. I'll come kill you all. Doshi Katana. There we go. Right, you're in here. And I forgot you have no boys. Oh, right. These. Critical hits restore HP. And a not insignificant amount. Good for like the first half of the game. Well, no, more like a good 2/3 of the game. Or even, no wait, no, that's literally what I just said. Or like 3/4, or even 4/5. It's just good. But it falls off at the very end. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'll just check. Alright, there's these guys. Golden Room 3. Ah. Yep, there's the golem over here. Hello, Mr. Golem. Is that everything? No, there's this over here. Lance Talisman. Attacks on horseback. Pumpkinhead. Yeah, those guys are annoying because you can hit their helmet and it will reduce all the damage that they take to essentially nothing.
Oh, dear. You might... terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Pickled turtleneck and poison arrow. Oh yeah, and I can sell off... Where is it? One of these. And my 2 other copies of this exact same pants.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to... Please. I said don't look! Could you? What have I
Apologies,
ever
sir.
done?
Unfortunately, those inflicted by the mad usually stay mad.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here, and worse yet, It is if you value you.
Oh, you gotta be joking. First try? You gotta understand, that grave scythe is a 0.01. And I just got it first try.
The village here turned back.
That's ridiculous. It's also technically the grave. It's one of the best ones too. I'm pretty sure it is the best scythe weapon in the game. Like, people farm this thing. And don't get it for a long time. Yet look at this damage. 144 raw. And it does bleed. If I remember correctly, too. Yeah, the jump light on this is very good. Yeah, double grave scythe with that kind of jump attack. Oh man, it's so good. $27. I'm at... So I need 7 levels into that. Hello, Mariner. Oh, come on, you're running immediately? That attack's annoying. Get back here. More death root. Now, where's the thing I'm looking for here? Here it is. Now I no longer need this. Because I have that. Was there one? I'm pretty sure there was one more thing. Not entirely sure. I know I have to go back and talk to B. That's one thing. Oh. Nope, just a mushroom. Hi, D.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Oh, right, I never did these two. Man, I missed a lot. Forgot about the entire rest of the forest section. Oh, the drop is too far. Oh well. I'll just have to go around. Oh, there's an easier way down. Grave robbing. Ooh. Come here, you. Sacred Blade. I do know that one is kind of bad. Anywho. Third Church of America. The most important one in the game. Because, like all the other churches, it has this. Most importantly, the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Yeah. Yeah, significantly negate one hit. And then HP regen. Should I do regen? Nah. Strike not. Nah. Just HP. Hello, troll. I hear twinkling. Oh, you're just one of those. Not useful.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Heights, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting? My fort lies... Oh, I see. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is... The celebrations will be...
So now... Gotta go here. Oh, and also go see Blythe. Hi, Blood.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell isn't in need of a fit.
Now, off to the fort.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry.
He says hungry, but he has all these. Exalted flesh. Beastly pots.
What the devil's wrong with you?
It feels a little bad having to put these guys down. Yeah. It's a very tough decision to do it. But if you know the lore reason, and you've played the game before, you'd understand why. Should be everybody. On the outside, at least. Which one is 6? Blood. Blood grease and blood bone. It's a good thing I... Oh, hiccup. It's a good thing I got those. Those would be helpful. Hello, Godric Knight. Got him. Easy peasy. Half of the Dectus medallion. Gonna be honest though, I completely forgot that half of the medallion was here. But we've done our job and killed the knight that has blood. Blood Knight dead, so we report back to height. Yeah, I'm gonna check something real quick. There we go. All right. All right, height.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
The best faith-based knife.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not? Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed.
Yep. just realized that my loadout for the longest time was just full exile. Now, back to the fort. Get him, lads. Yeah. Yeah. Get him.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord. I must begin my search for a true...
And now that's it for this part of the quest. Right? I think so. Oh, right. I gotta go back to Godric, where his arena was. Alright. 2 more things to do. And then that'll be it for this area. 3, actually. I gotta go kill this guy. Right? That's for going over this way. Yeah. Godric Soldier Helm. This way. Oh, hello. Unsheathed. That's good. Oh right, this little troop is over here. Here we go. Oh, completely missed. That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Flowers are getting in my way. These guys are immune to poison, I think. Yeah, get them. Yeah, they're spirits. They're immune to poison. Yeah, get him, lad. One more. Oh, yeah, he's fine. Now, there is a big flower over here. I was doing this one. Damage boost. Where's the other guy? He's sitting behind a wall. He can just do that. I'll just sneak around. Whack. Oh, that's poison. Run, run, run. There we go. Now for the real reason that we are over here. I do not, that's unfortunate. Any ranged option I do have is either magic or it doesn't do enough damage. Because the bow I do have isn't upgraded. catch. There we go. Do I do mind? I really don't want to have to do mind.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. As a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice. Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Yeah. Now I can get spells from her. Now for the last one. Well, there's a lot of you here. Oh, I see that up. I'll probably just walk. Nope, I need the horse. Not really worth it, but okay. Fighting Gama. Oh dear. All right. Oh, hello. Didn't know this one was here. Huh. All right. Time to kill Darrowwill.
Darrowwill. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you. Hooray. Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Nice. And I feel like I'm forgetting something. This maybe? Never went to there. And after this, it's Raya Lucaria. Yeah. That Evergeo can wait. That enemy's just kind of annoying. No, I do not. Man, those swings hurt. Yeah. I cannot for the life of me fight that guy on horseback. I can fight the other ones plenty fine, but not that guy. Right, you gotta stop. Forget what's in here. The great axe. Now to head up there and then off to the lake. Alright. I should probably cash in my runes. Not a very good idea to leave them. And now... Now I think I double check this first. Because this is the next part of the quest, I think.
I can do, can I?
No. Hello. Ooh, cheer wine. That does sound good right now. First things first. Say hello to Tops. Hello, Tops.
Wonderful. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
1500. Time to go kill a single thing for 7 runes. You are lucky contestant number 1. Thank you, good sir.
Back to learn why, of course. Thank you, kind soul, for learning my paltry sorceries. I never imagined that a bluntstone like myself would have the chance to play teacher. Back to learn another? Why, of course. Find yourself without one, and you'll never...
Now I've made Tops happy. Bigger than the others. And you hit way harder. Die. Spicy cheese dip does sound pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't like cheese dip, which makes me a little sad because it's always there like 90% of the time instead of salsa at my house. I always have to be the one to go buy the chips and salsa. Alright, Rhea Lucaria. Their enemies are much higher level. It's not that I don't like cheese dip. It's more so that cheese dip doesn't agree with me. And that makes me sad. Since I am lactose intolerant. Very sad, I know. Yeah. It's not that bad. Well, it is bad, but... I need 9.5k. Hello, good sir.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook.
You're
No
on the
matter,
main
no
path.
matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Sure, pal. Sure. Completely legal wares. Kite shield. Alright, now for the other part.
I'll straw you bloody thief.
Says the man who killed an astrologer. And then peddled their goods as his own. See, this one, I don't feel bad about.
Trample us.
How dare you kill somebody? Lucaria. A massive lake filled with nothing but ugly creatures that do a lot of damage. Yeah, here's the map. We want to go along this edge, mostly. Alright, you. These guys have the stupid bell. All the ghosts, blood messages, and bloodstains. It's hard if you haven't played the other games. It's hard to understand it, but basically, everything and every playthrough that everybody does is canonical. they happen. Basically, there's like hundreds of thousands of different timelines running parallel to each other. The ghosts of other players, they're just other Tarnished. The messages are messages that Tarnished leave for others. And bloodstains, obviously, are the deaths of the Tarnished. I don't know if it explains it in this one, in this game. Oh, right. These fellas. I don't know if it explains that whole thing in this game or not, because it can be confusing if you don't know it. Because you need the prior knowledge of the other games. Royal Revenant. Royal Revenant. Oh, yeah. I should have just summoned my guys. These guys have a really interesting thing about them, though. I really want to show it off. Healing spells hurt them. Yeah, get him, lad. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, ritual pots. Where does this one go? I don't remember. Oh, right, straight to the front gate. Alright, now I have to go backwards. Right, the chariot. Get him, lads. Brass shield. The best medium shield in the game. Thankfully you can just stun those chariots and they die. kill, but I will take it. I know there's a grace around here somewhere. Oh, I missed the map. It's like way back there. Way farther away than I thought it was. These funky frogmen are called albinorics. They're a bunch of goofy goobers. Map. Nice. Yeah. So this whole area is about as big as this entire place I already did. But it's mostly empty. I need to search all of these, I know. These hold important stuff. Aww. All right. You can pop these balloons. They give you money. Put that lobster's head straight for me. Ow, sniper. Sniper lobsters. It's just such a random combination that I tried, and it was so good. I was like, well, I like cherry Coke, so this must be good too. And then it was, thankfully.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? What the hell is wrong with trying to start something? Piss off.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start? Piss off.
Alright, I can't interact with him yet. Yeah, but he means well. Sorry to wake you, lobsters. Gonna have to scoot right through. Thank you. And I'll be on my way. Now, I said I'll be on my way. Run, run, run. Fear. Fear. The prawn shack. Albinox looks so goofy. This was the one that teleported me. I guess I can just go get the key. Oh, and a really good weapon is in this area, so I can grab that. Ice Rind. One of the best weapons in the game. It had to be nerfed like 6 times in developer patches. And it's still really good. Enough to the point where I'm gonna go upgrade it now.
Hello again. You haven't gone to see Garank yet, have you? Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh?
It wasn't so much of, oh, we did too much, so let's keep it that way. It was more of, it's better if I show you the description of it first. Where is weapons? Here we go. This one was also nerfed a little bit. Because look at the frost buildup. Look at the sheer amount of it. 65. And it's got a start of C in dex scaling. It has really good starting attacks. And it has the skill Hoarfrost Stomp. Which, when used, does this. the reason it had to be nerfed so much is because this stomp and the explosions, when they pop up, when the crystals pop up and when they fall, when they break, both times it applies the frost buildup of the weapon. So that's 2 frost buildup in a single thing. So 65 plus 65 equals a quick 130 frost buildup. And against bosses that don't know how to dodge that like people do, it did a lot.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for 2 friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better. Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it. As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Yeah, him and Dee both know about Deathroot. But one of the places I forgot how to get into and didn't go in Godric Castle lets you go underground into a place where all the roots in the castle, all the thorny roots, come from. And it's a being of curse. What does the death blight? And what creates the death root? He went and touched it because he was curious, and now he's stuck like that. He kills people who cause it and puts everything to rest.
Only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death and weeding their death root is a path not to be trod without ample resolve.
Ah, you appear to be well then.
There we go.
May the golden orb.
Basically, he is being overtaken by death blight.
Are you here for spirit?
I suppose the best way to explain it would be the death buildup is getting to him, and over time it's going to grow.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find 'em well. Now lay out your arms.
Basically, the roots will grow through him, and he'll die. No, it's... The roots forcefully press their way through your body, sort of like roots digging through the ground. And it usually instantly kills people, at even the slightest touch. So the fact that he's alive is impressive. But he'll eventually die, unfortunately. Pretty much, yeah. It's probably the best way I could explain it. Right. Brash you. Literally just better in every way.
Back already, no matter.
Gotta sell some things. Ooh, corn nuts. I haven't had corn nuts in a long time. Two fingers.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, a remembrance. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Yeah, so this is where you can get boss weapons.
Great rune, the children of the tainted and so listen.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed, the demigods are each and all the Godric the Grab, the runt of the litter. Now let the work.
Yeah, so that's the two fingers. Literally two fingers.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgott the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you? General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore. Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy. marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her. So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already. Well?
Yeah, so those are the Great Lords. The people with the Elden Ring shards. Of course, there's a couple not listed. Yes. Ah, right. This one sells infinite kukri. This one sells infinite throwing daggers. This is Zweihander. Well, I did what I wanted. So, over here. Time to grab the key. I hit the wrong button, but it's cool. Ow. Gotta not be an idiot and kill this one. Mainly because this one deals magic damage. And shoots bugs. Got him. This guy. Like I said, once you get the basic pattern of dragons down, they're very easy to kill. Some of them might have something fancy, like how it was Mirage Fire Magic. But it doesn't do very much. Well, unless you're the Rot Dragon. Rot Dragon can just explode. There we go. He's dead. Dragon Hard. And from behind him, I picked up this Academy Glintstone key. So now I'll be able to get inside the dungeon. But that's for later. Man, no pun on this guy's name? This is balls. There we go. Great Great blade phalanx. Time to head over here. Oh, I wonder what this is. Adventure, huh? Oh, this guy looks familiar. Do you recognize this person? This is the guy from the fort down south. Arena was his daughter, the one who got killed by the beasts. Because he's gone mad. He just started killing people. I have 2 level ups. It'd be stupid of me not to put this in health, but killed a lot of players too. Yeah, he had one of those grapes that we had to feed to the weird possessed body of Arena. Which means there was some semblance of him left in there, but it was all gone mostly. Yeah, for that I need the emote erudition, as it says. This is a Souls game. Everything but you is mad. That was a nasty roll catch. Yeah, the ledge finishes them. Probably the least useful tiers in this game. Just the sheer scale of this game still surprises me. Hello, jellyfish. So this is half FP, and this is literally just, it makes you explode. A defective crystal tier which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be a volatile manner, after all. For shits and giggles. I mean, it's a Souls game. Ow. Ow. I mean, there's always been goofy as hell items in these games. There's always troll weapons, and there's weapons meant to troll you. There's literally a skill called seppuku, where you stab yourself. And that's all that skill does, is you just stab yourself. Oh. I hate these imps. They're very annoying. Try my best. No guarantees, though. There we go. Yeah, so the snail, he just summons a dude, and if you kill him, he respawns until you kill the snail. Very annoying enemy to fight if you don't know what you're doing. Watchdog staff. We are in a catacombs, literally surrounded by bone. To craft something? Craft what? I have no idea, but... Because it's a catacomb full of humans. I mean, I have animal bones. I have old fangs. These are just shards of skeletons. Oh, I can make freezing grease now. Why use the human bone for crafting? It's human. It's not human, it's skeleton. Like, there's not much else to say. They just are. It's a very dark setting. It's just the kind of... just what this is. I'm not the one who reanimated them in the first place. I'm just putting them down and then picking up the pieces to use for good. Well, as good as I can be, anyway. They're undead, they're no longer people. And killing them already puts them to rest. What use is their dwelling on the matter? Well, at least that's the way I see it. Well, no doubt. Yeah. These are the bones of warriors hundreds of years old. These These aren't like regular people bones. Hello, jellyfish. Yes, well, that's not a thing in this game, so. Plus, it's not like I can choose what item is what. I'm just picking shit up. Well, it's not real, so I don't know why you're dwelling on it. Well, unfortunately, the way you want to play isn't in this kind of game. The closest you can do is just put skeletons to rest by killing them. Or by destroying the source of death light, which you also can't do. Like, this whole setting, the way it was created, was they took the guy... Who was it? What was the guy's name? George R.R. Martin. They took that guy, had him write a story, and then they just set that entire story and setting into ruin. And that's how the story was created. So yeah, it's not a very good setting. They took a beautifully written scenario and then purposefully fucked it up as much as they could. Everything falling into ruin, and then we can try. I suppose that's good enough. still don't understand why these giants are here, and here only. That's the only time you ever see these ghost giants. Yeah, that's the only one I have. Precipice of Anticipation. Crumbling Land. That one I'm definitely doing last. Night Sky Unceasing. Alright, Precipice of Anticipation. AKA... Precipice of Anticipation. AKA... if the game wants to load. AKA the Chapel of Anticipation. Yeah, that's Stormvale right there. Oh, right. I never went down there. Anticipating my return. And also, revenge. Hello, Grafted Scion. I killed your brother. Beyblade. Dead. Praise the revenge. Yeah, you can kill him early and get those things early. Classic. Try fingers by the hole. But now, this is open. Stormhawk King. Stormhawk Dean. Ashes of a Hawk which heeds no summon. Ashes of a Hawk revered by all others as sovereign back in the days when Stormvale's winds still raged like no other. This ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer anyone's summons.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. Huh. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say.
Now that's level 9. Ba-dum. Now the dagger scales on 4 different stats. Plus 25 for regular weapons and plus 10 for somber weapons. Crepus's black key crossbow. Not enough. I only have 1. Right.
Back already, no matter.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I'm gonna do one thing before I continue. Because I forgot to do this earlier. It's very helpful. Please don't see me, please don't see me. Too late, I'm past the Diagra range. Ha ha ha. Alright. Run as fast as you can. These guys have quite a long, deceptively long range. You always target the ranged guy first. two at a time is not gonna work. Alright, there should be something this way. Might be thinking of a different bridge. Oh, never mind. Divine Tower of Bloomgrave. That, I just don't remember how to get to it. And now we activate Godric's Great Rune. It is now whole. And since we've activated a Great Rune, we can equip it. A Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. This Great Rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. So basically, you take one of these, use it, and now all of my stats have been raised by 5. It is incredibly strong. Oh, no, until I die. Yeah, and I don't die super often, episodes for a very long time. But that means my health is increased, my stamina is increased, my mind is increased. Ideal. Better scaling on my weapons. Now off the chain. Because I need to do that so that the card stops. Staff. Carrying Night Sword. Got him. Anyway, now to go make some money. Because each of these balloons drop one of those. And they're 2K each. dangerous flowers. Ooh. Nice. Right. Oh, by the way, jellyfish shield. Incite the jellyfish's wrath and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. So it's basically this, but allows you to raise attack power instead. Anyway, where am I? Sorcerer's Isle. Seek 3 wise beasts. Test user eyes. That guy probably had a very unfortunate nickname. Another memory stone. Oh, time to go get the map. It's just up here. Here it is. To the map we go. There's also that over there I can grab. I think my chat's glitching out. Hold on. There we go. I don't know, for some reason it was like super behind for some reason all of a sudden. So weird. Yeah, on my end, whenever you type a message, it started with the first 4 messages or something. And then it would just slowly go through them instead of sending your messages. So I had to send the dots so it would catch up. That troll is reading a book.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. This territory once belonged. When the Raya look after leveling it, Carians, I conjure it. That is why I, unless you wish. Blythe actually did that. Quite a rare occurrence.
for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might... I've explained of the enchanted snare. Whatever you do...
Yeah, now I can purchase this since I said Blythe knows me.
Something.
All right. Now I'm gonna do 5 and 2. Liurnia West. Did that. Alrighty. Barrier Manor. And that's supposed to be dangerous. Well, for now I'm gonna put that there. Come on, boys. Disgusting. guys are annoying to fight. There's just big nuisances. Unfortunately, they drop good materials, so I have to. Carrying Piercer. Alright, other side. I see you hiding under the ground. Up the hand button. Got. Only explored the half of the bottom area. Weird hand spiders, I hate them. Die. Damn. And I didn't even collect my runes. many there were. Well, at least I'm farming materials. Like a lot of them. Yeah, I had about as much as I dropped, so it's fine. Stupid hands. Well, that's a quick way to kill him. Fresh soldiers. What? Lad stunned it. Great lads. I would go nowhere without my lads. That's always fun. I need 5-ish thousand? Furniture respawns, it's fine. Alright, now for the annoying bit. bladed whip. And an abductor virgin. There we go. Well, this was path number 1 that you can go in up here. Probably send this back up since there's 3 paths. Here's path 2. Which has one of the coolest weapons in the game. The Sword of Night and Flame. I can't even wield it. Storied sword and treasure of Carrier Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky. Considered the fire giants their neighbors. It's very cool. And now for path 3. Or at least finishing the path I went down. That's a very good sword. It deals physical, magic, and fire damage all at once. Alright, and the last one's up here. I gotta get over there, which means I have to get over on those. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, secret path. Around the side we go. Die. Grace. Always good. Page. And it's dead. I hate fighting pages. They're just annoying. Alright, now to hopefully not die. And first try. Evil pot. Not all pots are nice people. Cracked pot. Smithing stone 3. It's nice. Isn't there one more? Yeah, there's one more. One more layer to this parkour. Carrying grandeur. And now we can go back up. Anyway, this is what that is. Very fun. Right, side entrance. Don't want to go through all the sorceries. Can't be having that. Oh, free staff. Oh, free coat. Just robbing the homeless. You heard me. No, thank you. I live and die by what I say. Homeless people are evil. I'm gonna rob them as they please. Anyway, that was almost a no-hit, but I got tapped by that one projectile in the beginning. I don't know, I find fighting mounted enemies easier than the normal ones. I don't know why. Anyway, time for dragon. Oh wow, my damage is good. On a duel of all dragons. Not quite enough damage. You probably should go to bed. Well, at least it's smart enough to know it's gonna die and then leaves. Anyway, now I have to wait like 40 hours before I can go kill it. I plan on just finishing up this tower here. And then I'm planning on cutting it. 4.5 hours. 440-ish times. Yeah, it's just some talking to NPCs. It's not that much. Hello.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest? I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor.
Hey, we know him too.
And Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the thou needst not, and it hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my...
Time to go speak. Depends.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well. See if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
And now, E.G.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am E.G., the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
And now we go speak to the lady again.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter, and it will be. I have high look.
Alright. I was hoping to get more done. Today. But you know what? I got like, I don't know, a quarter of it. Ish. So I still have all of this. I have this. Oh yeah, Turtle Pope. This area back here. This sucks to do. It's annoying, but eh. There's this. The other one over here, somewhere. Where's that over here? I don't know. There's this, and then there's also this. And, of course, actual raid Lucaria. And this. There's a lot to do. And down here. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's a good pose for the end. Oh man. How long was that? 4:43-ish. Took quite a long time. Got a lot done though. So at least I'm happy. This is goodbye for now.